Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to another stream from Train Driver 2. So, hello Raliev, hello Shubham, yeah, I hope I pronounced that name correctly. Tiago, thanks for a good tip for Train Sim World 2. Unfortunately, that's not the game we are going to play today. But it will be very useful. Right, so guys, today I decided to play some more Train Driver 2. As you can see, I'm already in driver mode, about to enter one of the stations, and hopefully we will get some nice timetables today. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. Cats Munator. Yeah. Hello. Oh my goodness me. Some of the nicknames are crazy. Right. Anyway, we will start off from a freight train. I prepared a nice consist with SM42, which is diesel locomotive. It's not designed to pull heavy weights, but it should still be fun. So that's how we are going to begin today's stream, and later on we might jump into some passenger service. Who knows? Right. With a diesel locomotive, we can actually enter much more stations. Where should we go? It's been a while since I visited Kcynia, perhaps? Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. So let's connect to semaphore C. And let's jump into the game window, shall we? Hello, Marcel. Nice to see you. Right, so, which one was my hello? There we go. Oh, and I also got the right number. Perfect. There we go. Analysis sent, so before we get a timetable, we shall prepare this locomotive. Right, so we definitely need that, so that the clocks are lit. Perhaps some light? No. Oh, there we go, that's a light inside. Yeah, that works. Perfect. So, front right light for now. I'm not sure where I am exactly. Oh, okay, we are on the siding. However, I'm not sure if we will have to maneuver a little bit. Left and where is at top? There we go, that's a top light. Okay, I think everything else can stay as it is. Perfect, let's set our camera. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Tiny bit higher. Perfect. So let's lock it. Let's go to outside view. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, outside views need some work, I guess. But that is our consist. We got some cables, we got some rails, some wheels, everything that you need to build a new railway, I guess. Okay, let's move the camera a little bit further away. How far can we go? That's a good question. Well, that's pretty far. And it keeps on going. Okay, let's look at it like that. It's gonna be pretty far away. Yeah, the camera is nearly clipping into the buildings. Okay, let's get back to the cabin. We may even jump off. Ah, thank you. I'm really glad that you find those Train Sim World videos great. That really means a lot. Oh, how long? Do we want a longer timetable? Nah, let's keep it medium. Okay, there we go. We will have to wait a bit longer, So we might take our time and have a look around. I really like this scenery. As you can see, it's one of those sceneries without catenary, so it's not accessible while I'm traveling with electric locomotives. So SM42 gives me some extra flexibility and ability to discover a little bit more of the game. Although it won't be the fastest locomotive ever. Yes, I've seen Train Life. In fact, I've been streaming that yesterday. It's not too bad, however, the game needs a lot of work before it's ready for final release. That's my opinion. It's very arcadey, so it's definitely not a simulator. But it's really enjoyable to play. Yes, I really found it very enjoyable to play. Unfortunately, yeah, it still needs a lot of work. Okay, perhaps we could catch some nice screenshots as we are here. Was it? Oh, there we go. One screenshot. Second screenshot. Perfect. Okay, okay. I think the dispatcher is working on manual timetable, so it's gonna take some time before we get it. There we go. There are some loose wagons here. Ooh, and they are loaded with coal. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. Well, the answer is quite simple. Train Sim World 2 is... Don't get me wrong, it's a really nice game. It has great graphics and physics are at a bit higher level than this one. However, I still find Train Driver 2 much better than Train Sim World 2. Mostly because every time you get into the game, you have something different. Right, we got a new timetable. It is, well, rather short. We will go to Kcynia, Skawce, Luzino, Witonia, and we'll finish at Winiary Towarowe. Okay, okay. Not too bad. We got some technical stops on each station, so that will give us some time to spend here and there. Let's set our reverser. Looks like we will be heading in the right direction. There we go. I really like to pull those platforms. You can clearly see the end of your train when you look backwards. Okay, let's reset the camera. And now we have to wait until the signal will change. It might take a while. Let's check the brakes. Okay, this is reset. Yeah, independent brake is also released. Perfect, we are ready to drive. All we need is a clear signal. And if we are lucky, we will be able to depart on time. Kazminator, the instructions on how to get Train Driver 2 can be found in description of one of my videos about this game, where I also explain how to install it, because part of installation will require you to translate things from Polish, or at least registration might require you to translate the page from Polish. So just browse through my playlists, check Train Driver 2, and there is a video on how to get this game. Ooh, you say you prefer Polish intercity trains over Dutch trains. Well, I've never traveled with Dutch trains. I used to travel with old Polish trains, not the intercity ones. But yeah, I really found it enjoyable. Not because they are so fast. In fact, Poland doesn't really have fast trains, apart from Pendolino, which is traveling on CMK route, and a little bit further to the north. You don't really get fast passenger trains in Poland just yet. They are still working on it. So I think I've been traveling from Katowice to Warsaw, and it was really enjoyable 4-hour trip. I also took a few other trips, mostly traveling from Silesia region to various different parts of the country. So okay, we can now depart. Yeah, like most of Polish trains are also limited to 140, if I remember correctly. They are still using mostly oh, something happened. I believe I'm traveling the wrong way. Oh dear. Oh, okay. No, I'm traveling the right way. The problem is that dispatcher failed to secure my route. Right, so now I'm stopped, well, outside of the signal zone. And I will have to follow instructions. Thankfully, I didn't manage to get onto a main line before that happened. Otherwise, this could be bad. Oh well, those things happen. Those things happen, and I actually managed to stop right at the good spot. If I would go on any further, I would have to go all the way to that semaphore. Yes, this is an actual player. So Train Driver 2 is a multiplayer game, mostly. It has single player sessions. But a single player is just... to be fair, you mostly use it to learn how to drive various different locomotives. Because they require a little bit of practice. Especially that the game doesn't really feature any sort of tutorial. So you have to read through the forums. There is a wiki there where you can get some information about traffic rules in the first place. Since this is a multiplayer game, you have to learn about traffic rules, because if you don't obey them, you might get banned. Okay, we can now go. So let's release the brakes. Ooh, it will take a while before the brakes are released. Let's have a look at everything. There we go. Yes, you can play both as a dispatcher and a driver. Although in order to become a dispatcher, you need to first travel for about 400 kilometers as a driver. So it requires you to actually learn the traffic rules and travel for a specific amount of distance before you can take a role of a dispatcher. Oh, our next semaphore is still red. So I will slowly approach it. Okay, so my mistake. The drivers in Poland need to switch switches manually. Sometimes yes. It depends on signal box. Most of them are equipped with electronic switches, but on some smaller routes you can still find manual switches. Okay, you're at Wola. I might visit it at some point today. Who knows? Who knows? Nothing is set in stone just yet. Yeah, it's quite easy to make that mistake when you have those old style form signals. They look very confusing. And it's better to stop and figure it out than carry on and cause an accident. So it's still a safe way to do things. Right, for now we are traveling at 45 kilometers per hour. We can go faster. There we go. We are slowly increasing our speed. Perfect. And now, yeah, we are reaching a new scenery. Unfortunately, the loading screens will be present for most part. I haven't played on many of these sceneries. Ooh. How big is the map? Well, in the game the map is pretty much unlimited in size. It is divided between individual sections or stations, so each station can be anywhere from probably like 10 kilometers up to 40-50 kilometers long. And obviously each time you get a timetable, the game switches you between those sceneries. So there is no particular limit. Today I will travel through specific set of sceneries. Some of them will be bigger, some of them will be smaller. Oh, okay. There's gonna be various different speed limits here. Very tricky scenery, from what I can see. Okay, 40 kilometer per hour section. That is a very interesting scenery. Ooh, yeah, our camera is a little bit too far. Oh. Conductors, I don't think this will happen anytime soon. But who knows, at some point. We will see where the game will go. Right now the new version is being prepared, so there's gonna be some new rolling stock, if I remember correctly. And few other changes. And that includes the graphics engine that will be updated to full Unity. So after some time, yeah, the game might receive some interesting updates. Who knows? Oh yeah, I hope that too, but I don't think anything new when it comes to locomotives was added to test version. And I believe that there are some plans for like a heavy freight diesel locomotive, from what I remember on the forums, but I'm not sure when that will be released. It will probably not make it to final release of the new version. We might have to wait a little bit longer, but I really look forward to it. It would definitely make all those sceneries without catenary a little bit more alive if people would be able to take heavy freight trains onto those routes. Oh, when it comes to Pendolino in this game, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. I don't know if anyone is actually working on it. So it will take a very long time before that might appear. I think back in the days they had, what was it, Dart or one of the other of those like commuter trains, but it was pulled off because the model was absolutely terrible. So if nobody will make a model, I don't think they will add it anytime soon. It requires a lot of work, and the team is already quite stretched. Right, I am approaching 30 km/h speed limit. That is a really well-made scenery. Right, I think there is a 30 km/h speed limit on that bridge, if I remember correctly. Yep. Here it is. Unfortunately, you won't find Bombardier trucks in this game. Maybe at some point, if somebody will make the model, then yeah, it is possible. Although I don't believe it will happen anytime soon. You will have much more chances to find it in upcoming SimRail, which I think the demo should be released at the beginning of next month, at least according to official announcement. So that might be a place where you can find trucks. I think they even announced that if they will include freight train in the demo version, it will be pulled by Trax locomotive. Well, they are not widely used, but they still are. Some of the companies use them already, so I'm not sure if they are owned directly by those companies or if they are just rented from somewhere else. But yeah, Bombardiers are actually used on Polish rail. Okay, it's time to slowly regain some speed. Although it will take some time before I can travel faster. Apparently we are going uphill and this load is heavy enough for this locomotive to not be able to speed up. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, this is gonna be very difficult climb. Oh, there we go, a new scenery. Okay, so we can technically travel at speed of 80. Yeah, we should be able to reach that speed at some point. Oh, yeah. Okay, we are finally traveling at some appropriate speed. That's really nice. But I can feel that this locomotive is already struggling with this load. Okay, let's slow down. Perfect. Okay, that's a really nice and relaxing drive. Entry semaphore showing speed limit of 40. And the next semaphore will show S1 stop. At least in current configuration. Not sure if we will be able to go through it without stopping. We'll see. Okay, so we are going onto a siding. Okay, and that looks like a red signal in front of us. Yeah, so we will probably have to let somebody go through. Okay, let's pull a little bit further. Or at least as far as this train will roll on its own. Okay, now we are stopped. Perfect. Okay, so all we have to do is wait. Brakes are engaged. At least enough to hold the train. Okay, so since we are waiting for a next train to arrive, we might grab some nice screenshots, shall we? There we go. Too bad there is no overpass. Okay, that should be a nice spot. There we go. Oh wow. This guy didn't even bother to stop. It was his final stop, although, yeah. Normally I'm trying to make all the stops instead of just exit while the train is in motion. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. We will have to wait a bit. Not sure how long. Yeah, that looked weird, but that's the effect that you get when the player just disconnects. His train is being also removed from the scenery. There is a way to actually disconnect without wagons. And you can leave them on a scenery, but yeah, you should always discuss this with dispatcher in the game if he wants those wagons to be left somewhere. And they usually send you to some sort of a siding to leave your cargo, and they can then assign it to another player. So it's not impossible, there is a possibility like that in the game. On some stations there is large enough siding that can also allow for shunting operations, but not many people are doing that. Right, we are still having red signal. The question is, what are we waiting for? I believe there might be another train coming. And since I'm traveling with a freight train, I'm usually the lowest priority on the tracks. So we might have to wait a little bit longer. Hello, Tiago. Thank you very much. I'm really glad to hear that. Oop. Yeah. It would be nice to release the brakes and begin to move instead of write something on chat. Right, so we can continue all the way to Witonia and hopefully Winiary Towarowy, where we will end this route. And then we can think about something different. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Well, Twitch doesn't really announce the videos so greatly, so probably I wouldn't have any viewers there. And most of my content is actually pre-recorded, so it's like I found YouTube to be much better in that terms than Twitch, although probably my income would be better on Twitch. Yes, I do agree with that. Who knows, maybe one day I will decide to make a stream on Twitch. What I like about Twitch is much better like stream integration with most of the software, so that would open possibility to play things like Marbles. I really like this game. Unfortunately it won't work on YouTube because of poor API integration. There's also various different other things that let me work with my audience a little bit better on Twitch, especially during live stream. But YouTube is getting there. Who knows? What are my PC settings? They are in video description. That's exactly the rig that I'm using right now. Right, let's not speed up too much. I'm already doing 70. Oh, and that's a new speed limit, apparently. I've tried that the other day, but it didn't work, so I need to figure out how to do it. But yeah, that's also an idea to do a multi-streams. Who knows what future will show. Nothing is set in stone. For now I'm on YouTube, and I don't find it a bad platform. It definitely needs some more work when it comes to support for streamers. But when it comes to discoverability and other stuff, it's a great platform, after all. Okay, so we are at new scenery. It's Vitonia. We are technically supposed to go through it without stopping. But this might change. Okay, that's another railroad crossing. And another one incoming. Okay, great. Now we shall observe the signals. I think this station might be using old forum signals, is it? Or is it not? That's the question. Well, they probably do it before it. I'm not sure what are exact traffic rules on Dutch railroads, so can't confirm anything. Hello, Jackson. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Okay, and that's the railroad crossing, is it? Oh no. That's some sort of a sensor. Okay, we got a green light. Perfect. Which means there will be no issues here. Where can you get this game? Right, I'm not sure if I put it in description of this particular video or stream, but if you check through my channel, there is a playlist for Train Driver 2, and there is a video where I explain how to get, install and register with that game. And in description there will be a link to download it. Okay, we went through the station. Shouldn't take that long now to get to Viniary. And then I think we should change our consist. I might also take a short break. We've been traveling for about an hour. So, yeah, I think we will take short 5 to 10 minutes break. And then, well, I'm not sure what should we take. Should we take another freight train or should we go for passenger service? That is the question. Yeah, I think I could do that. I'm not sure if I will be able to find the right consist on its own, but I think there are some pre-designed ones that might be useful. We can check those. And there are some Intercity consists as well. Okay, nice and straight bit of tracks. Oh, there we go, we are approaching the next scenery. Okay, speed limit will drop down to 60, so I can let it coast. We are currently doing approximately 65. So that should be fine. There we go, that's the end of the scenery. Okay, so we have almost arrived. Okay, speed limit goes down to 60, perfect, right in time. Yes, but I currently live slightly too far from nearest train station or depot. And I don't have a driver's license, so I need to work on that first before I can apply. Otherwise, it would be pretty hard for me to get to work. Especially that in UK public transport is absolute rubbish. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's never a perfect solution. But there are countries where it's really rubbish, and there are countries where it's, well, acceptable. I remember when I used to live in Poland, I could actually get to work on various different times with public transport, even if I started very early in the morning. In UK, nah, you have absolutely no chance to get anywhere before 6 a.m. It is very rare to find a bus that goes somewhere before 5:30 or something. So on railways, it's not uncommon to start your shift very early in the morning, and I'm talking about 4 or 5 a.m. So without a car, I wouldn't be able to get to work. British Railways is amazing. Oh no, you'd be surprised. It's not that amazing. It's very good. And it's also very expensive. Which is a shame. Because that's the oldest railway in Europe. And it's also the most expensive railways in Europe. Right, so we are now pulling to our final siding. We should see the signal very soon. There we go. That's the signals. Okay, and we are done. We may exit. Let's grab a few final shots. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. There we go, screenshot taken. Alright, so we managed to deliver brand new rails, cables and wheels for trains. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We got a completely different shot. Yeah, that will be a nice perspective. There we go. Screenshot taken. Okay, we can now go back to locomotive. Okay, thumbs up for dispatcher. Now we can just leave. There we go. Right, guys, so before I will begin another trip, I will take a short break, about 10 minutes, I guess, and then I'll be back with you, and we're gonna take something else. I look forward for suggestions. So far, one came from Marcel to take Intercity train. I'm up for it, but let's see what the rest of you has in mind. So I'll leave you with some music, and I'll be back in 10. Alright, so I'm back. Let's begin, shall we? Let's head on to multiplayer, driver mode. And let's pick up some Intercity Express. Okay. Which one should we take? Let's take Sobieski. Let's have a look what it has when it comes to consist. Okay. So it's EP08006. Not my favorite one, but it's gonna be interesting. With some nice wagons. Okay. Let's edit this one. That's 08. For analysis, I will need length. So that's 197 meters. 440 tons. And top speed will be 140 kilometers per hour. Okay. I shall copy that. Let's confirm this configuration. Oh, before I start, I also need to edit my train number, since Intercity Express has only 4 numbers in the train number. Okay, so we are now ready. Where should we get? Let's go to Chermin. That should be a good station to start. It might be a bit busy though. There we go. Let's say hello. Okay, and since we are on the siding, let's set up the locomotive. Okay. For now, both pantographs up. Cabin lights. Gauge lights. And I believe right front light will be appropriate. Okay, let's set the camera. I think that should do. Tiny bit lower. Perfect. Perhaps a little bit more central on the rail. Let's lock it. And now we can wait. We have to wait for dispatcher to request our analysis. And after that, we will be able to travel. Let's set this camera while we are on it. So that's our locomotive. EP08006. Oh, there's another train nearby. So perhaps I will go to this side. Yeah, that should be better perspective. Oh, we got some trees. Okay. And that's our wagons. Oh, I reset the camera by accident. Which train am I driving? It is pre-programmed in the game as EP08 EIC Sobieski. Okay, we can now leave for now. Okay, so these are our wagons, mostly second class. Do we even have a first class wagon? That's a good question. Okay, that's a restaurant. And that is a first class. Okay. So there's only one first class wagon. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. There is a light right in front of me. So for now I will have to focus on it a little bit better. We still don't have a timetable, so it will take a while before we get that signal. As you can see, the train right next to me. Wow, this is a very long consist. Oh wow, this guy is gonna struggle a lot to stop at the platforms. You need a lot of precision to fit all those wagons into some of them. Okay, I can even... oh, yeah, I can look through the window. Perfect. Yeah, looks like it is a very busy scenery. Okay, doesn't look like we have any timetable just yet. So we might as well wander around. Let's watch out so that we don't get run over. There we go. That is a massive station. Okay, it looks like one of those trains will be moving. Probably the freight one. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can carry on. Okay, let's slowly roll into the platform. In the meantime, we might get our timetable. Oh, there we go. That's another signal that is stopping us. Yeah, it can be very loud, especially when you go on lower gears, because that's when resistors are plugged into the circuit and they need a lot of cooling, so that loud sound that you can hear is just fans trying to cool all that off. Oh my goodness me. I just realized our timetable starts at 13 past 10. So we still got plenty of time. Okay, they want me to go a little bit faster. So we will break the rules slightly. And instead of maneuvering at 15, we will go up to 40. Okay, let's let it coast. Now all we have to do is to stop at the platform. Sabu, I just noticed that that message. No, I never tried this locomotive in any of the simulators. Yeah, those trains doesn't really have any sort of AFB. Like cruise control was not as popular on Polish railways when those were introduced. Okay. A bit of a harsh braking, but since there were no passengers inside the train, I guess that was appropriate. Let's secure the train with independent brake. Perfect. Right, pantograph A goes up. And we have about half an hour wait. Okay, we shall fix our lights. There we go. Okay, we can now exit our locomotive. We managed to actually stop, well, almost perfectly at the end of the platform, although the sign to stop is a little bit further away. Not a big deal. Let's get onto the platform. And here we are. Okay, looks like this freight train is now departing. I really like Chermin because on this station usually there is a lot of things that happen at the same time. So we might see some other train action. And for next half an hour we actually don't have anything else to do than to act as a train spotters. There you go, look at this chap. So happy. Well, unfortunately, it's one of those stations where underpass doesn't work. I think there is one in the game that actually has underpass modeled. I can't remember which one though. Timetables, perfect. Let's grab some nice screenshots, shall we? Yeah. It is definitely a good idea. There we go. Ooh, another happy chap. Look at him. Yeah. He definitely got a promotion today. That's why he's dancing. Okay, looks like there's gonna be another train passing through the station. Or getting into it. Ooh, and there's more trains. Nice. Okay, still got 26 minutes. Roughly 26 minutes. Oh, no, a little bit more. Oh, never mind. Marcel, I'm not fan of subways, to be honest. I did feature them in Train Sim World series for a while, but it's not super exciting. Like, traveling in the tube is a little bit, I don't know, less exciting than traveling outside over the ground level. So I don't know. I never really found subways really that interesting. Trams are much more fun. Yes, definitely. It is fun, especially when you travel somewhere in the city. Then yeah, and they usually don't go that fast. In some towns they are going really slow. Like I remember trams in Manchester, they pretty much travel at walking pace for most part of the town, but that's mostly because people are just walking like idiots. Yes, I've seen that simulator. Don't have it just yet, but if there is a high interest from my viewers and such request will be made on my Discord, for example, I might eventually pick it up at some point. Obviously, it also depends on my private finances, because developers are not sending me those games for free, so so I also need to put it into a house budget. But yeah, I'm happy to feature some other means of transportation if I can find appropriate simulators for it. Let's grab a sip of coffee. Ooh, there are more people joining. Really nice, really nice. Well, too bad we can't enter this train. Would be nice to walk inside. But a little bit of a sneak peek of a new version. There is, in fact, a new wagon which will allow people to travel as passengers. But at this moment, I think it's only within a single scenery. So Yeah, there is gonna be new rolling stock, a nice wagons that are gonna show up in the upcoming new version. But we will have to wait for that for a little bit longer. I think they just started, well, they just announced today that there is a third round of tests, so they still found quite a few bugs and issues that would prevent them from releasing this version just yet. But soon, probably next week, if there's not too many bugs found, we might see a new version showing up. That will be really interesting. And I really look forward to it. Oh, there we go, there's a train coming. Looks like a passing through freight train. Is it? Or is it passenger train? Oh no, that is a passenger train. No. Okay, I was wrong. It's not a passenger train, it's a freight train. There we go, he's going through. Yeah, that would be nice if the game would be released on Steam, but I don't think they got people and resources to actually sort out Steam integration and stuff like that, because it's not that easy. Like for the developers, it's not just that you send it onto Steam servers and they will sort it out for you. It requires a little bit of programming that they need to do to integrate the game into the Steam. Also, I'm not sure about other requirements that Steam may have, but yeah, that would be very useful and much easier for everyone to work with Steam. And definitely they would get much more players. The problem is that the game is absolutely free to play right now. There is no microtransactions and such. There used to be a supporter status that you can pay for. It was dirt cheap, but well, it gives you some extra bonuses in the game, like 1 or 2 extra locomotives that you can drive or something. But they disabled that, and they are planning to rework that. But until the game has any funding, obviously they are not also looking for high influx of players, because the servers have specific capacity and they have to pay for them from their own pockets. So obviously until the game will receive some sort of way for players to help fund upkeep of the servers, I don't think they are looking for much more like announcements than they get from people that are streaming this and other players that share the game between each other. But yeah, I really look forward for this project to eventually grow larger and larger, because the game really has an interesting and unique concept. It's quite cheap for everyone to play. And even if they introduce some sort of voluntary subscription or something, I think I would go for it. Depends on how much they would charge. Raliev, will I be dispatching? Yeah, I will definitely give it a shot. There is some new SPK or SCS for dispatchers. Although I haven't been dispatching for, wow, nearly 4 or 5 months already. So yeah, I would probably start from some dirt easy station, just to get used to controls and like checking all this, all those tables and stuff. Whoever dispatched in this game knows how difficult it can be at times. But yeah, I will give it a shot at some point. Railway Empire, I think I tried it. Was it a strategy game? Is it? Somewhat similar to good old Railroad Tycoon and stuff like that. I think I remember that. Yeah, it was pretty fun game. Again, if there is enough requests from viewers on my Discord, I might feature new games on my channel. I don't mind. And I think I also got Railway Empire, but I haven't played it that long. Train Simulator 2021 with custom trains and routes. Yes. I don't know if any of you knows Bolt, the railway dog. He's often streaming train sim games on Twitch. He also often shares some screenshots from Train Simulator on my Discord, in fact. So yeah, I've seen this game. It looks absolutely amazing, but I don't have most of these routes. And obviously, like, spending money on some of the routes is like quite a lot in this game. Yeah, you can spend a fortune to get all these nice looking routes in Train Sim or Train Simulator 2021. But yeah, I'm actually surprised how good this game can look. I got some older routes and they don't look as good as the new ones, so definitely the game is improving year after year. We are now talking about TS 2021, which is like older version. But the benefit of TS 2021 is that it actually features steam trains, which Train Sim World doesn't do at all. Which is a shame, because on that new engine, a steam train would be absolutely amazing to drive. I would actually love to buy a route with some steam train in Train Sim World 2, but nobody makes that. Right, let's... Oh, wrong button. Okay, we are back in the cabin. There's still 13 minutes before our departure. Yeah, at least not yet, but providing that the game was released... when was it? In fact, a year ago, isn't it? Yeah, Train Sim World 2 was released about a year ago. I think it was in September, can't remember what exact date. And they still haven't fixed the problems with, like, base routes. So I doubt they will introduce a steam train into it. Perhaps if there is one of those external companies that do those routes, like let's say company that did Arosa line, which wasn't done exactly by Dovetail, it was another company. Perhaps if they would do any steam locomotive and a route for it, yeah, that would happen. But I don't think Dovetail will feature any steam trains anytime soon. But it would be nice. It would be a great selling point, because they haven't featured anything like that since Train Simulator, and it was, I think, in older versions. I'm not sure if there were any releases for Train Simulator 2020 or 2021. They do have some old DLCs though. Right, so local DLCs for existing routes. To be fair, it depends on the price, because existing routes in Train Sim World 2 are terribly short, so pretty much anything that they release will let you drive over the same route again. It doesn't really matter what you are driving if the route is just, let's say, 50 kilometers long. And that's the big problem of Train Sim World 2. Even like Schnellfahrstrecke Köln, which is I think the longest route I currently have, it's just 80 kilometers long. So okay, if they would introduce, let's say, freight trains onto that route, which I doubt they will, what, it would take an hour and a half to go from one end to another, and there are no sidings, no like extra spaces, it's just a straight line. So like any locomotive DLCs, yeah, it's a nice thing to have if that locomotive doesn't cost the same as full route with a locomotive, and they often do that. So it all depends on the pricings. Obviously, if it's possible to release something for a relatively cheap price, yeah, this is a good idea. Yeah, SimRail seems like a great idea, and they will have two routes, in fact. One of them will be about 60 kilometers long, if I remember correctly. I think they posted that on their Discord. There is a route map. I even reposted that on mine. So there are two routes. There's gonna be TMK route, or like Central Railroad route, whatever, however the translation goes, which is a main line between Katowice and Warsaw. And that will be around 300 kilometers long, which is really nice. And on top of that, they will feature a route from Katowice to, can't remember what town was it, or what city, but there is a side route, and that will be slightly different and it will be shorter. I think they will release that in the demo. And yeah, I'm definitely getting SimRail. Whether it is going to be massive disappointment or a great game, we will see. But I can assure you that I will be trying the demo. I will be trying to make a video from the demo version. And later on, when the game is fully released, I will definitely be aiming to get it. Right, it looks like dispatcher already set our route. However, our departure is at 10:13. Okay, they expect us to go right now. So, let's get ready to go. We shouldn't be really departing that soon. Oh well, let's get going. Right, so we are now departing. We will be calling at Parzęczewo, Winiary, and we shall finish our route at Arcadia Zdrój at around 10:43. Exit signal with 60 km/h speed limit. That's really nice. Definitely at Parzęczewo we will have a longer stop, because we should arrive way before our schedule. Okay, time to speed up. Are we in Czechoslovakia? No. It is Poland, technically. Okay, we can speed up all the way to 140. Okay, that's all she has. All we can do now is to wait for our speed to increase. It's not that often that I drive express trains in this game. I think it's the first time I actually feature one on the channel. Okay, we are doing 140. Okay, let's give a thumbs up. Perfect. Okay, speed is going to drop to 120. Next scenery is loading. Let's let it coast. Let's introduce some brakes to slow us down to 120. That should be enough. And there we go. We are now approaching another scenery. Perfect. Okay, that's gonna be Mateuszów. Signals are clear. Perfect. Okay, speed limit is gonna drop to 100. Okay, now we will have to slow down. Ooh, all the way to 40. Oh yeah, that is Parzęczewo, that's why. Okay, compressor turned off. Now we have red signal, or so-called S1 signal. Okay, here we are. Slightly overshot, but still stopped in front of the signal. Okay, so we got 5 minutes wait on the platform, so let's raise the pantograph. Yeah, we overshot just slightly. It still didn't cause any issues for the passengers, they can still exit. Nah, just a few meters. Hello Rola, nice to see you here, I'm doing good. How are you? There we go. Entire train fit into the platform. Perfect. Let's grab a nice screenshot. There we go. Okay, looks clear. Let's grab some more screenshots. Perfect. I like it. And perhaps one more. Beautiful. Okay, we got 3 minutes until departure. Well, 2 minutes. So let's now relax and just wait. Just a tiny bit more. Yeah, I totally agree with you. If I remember correctly, whenever I sit down on one of the stations as a dispatcher, I usually spend somewhere between 6 to 8 hours myself. So it's like a full shift. But you don't really feel like it lasts that long, which is nice part of this game. Like, whenever I dispatch, like, if that would be work, strictly work, it would probably be dragging. But since it's just pure entertainment, it doesn't really feel like it's, I don't know, that much. Even today, like, I'm already streaming for like 2.5 hours, and I don't really feel like that was long enough. Okay, so we should get clearance really soon. I can now release locomotive brake. And there we go. Okay, next stop, Viniary. Okay, let's give it a thumbs up. Right, that's 100 km/h speed limit. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Neutral section, there we go. Perfect. Oh, okay. Speed limit is going to drop to 70. And the next scenery is also loading. Oh, there we go. For a change, this one managed to load before we arrived. That is a really nice change. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, signal is not set yet. Oh, never mind. Now we got entry. Slightly too fast. But not a big deal. We will be stopping at this platform. Oh. Okay, that was a late stop. I definitely have to work on that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. A bit far away from perfect. I definitely need to get to feel the brakes in this particular locomotive. They feel like they don't really react as fast as usual. Or perhaps it's just my rusty skills. We can still see the light, so that's not a problem. But definitely, yeah, I did had better stops. In fact, that's a pretty good screenshot. There we go. Okay, and now we should get a clearance. We should. Still nothing. Nope. Looks like the tracks might be busy. Yeah, that is a pretty short platform, isn't it? Just quickly check it. Yeah, signal is still red. In fact, the fact that I stopped so late might actually be good. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the train would actually just fit. Just look at this. Yeah, those few meters wouldn't make that much of a difference. Right, let's jump back into the cabin. And I still have to wait for that semaphore to change. Come on. I have to say, I really like this station. And there we go, there's something approaching from the front. Ooh, that is very unique. Someone actually made a train with 2 locomotives. That's not entirely legal. At least in this game. Oh, there we go. We now got clearance. So let's get on the move. Yeah, speed limit 40. Good to know. Okay, there we are. Next stop, Arcadia Zdrój, where we will finish this particular trip. Okay, speed limit is 70. We will have to wait a bit to allow for entire train to get into new speed limit zone. Okay, let's stay on this setting. Yeah, we should be able to reach 70. Ooh. Still too fast. Was there a lower speed limit section? That's a good question. I'm fairly sure I went past 70 signal. Well, 70 sign. Okay. We should be clear now. Okay, since we got a moment of time. There we go, right on time, before the next scenery started to load. Okay, and that's the end of the scenery. We are now going to enter Arcadios Zdrój. Speed limit goes up to 80. For us in about 500 meters. And now it goes down to 60. So let's let it coast. Yeah. A touch of the brakes. Just to bring us down to 60. Oh, there we go. We are slightly late to slow down before this zone. Perfect. Oh. Still a tiny bit too fast. Probably that's because we are going downhill. Okay, we are approaching station entry signal. We may continue to slow down. Ooh. Yeah, slightly too fast. Ooh, the speed limit is much lower here. Didn't expect that. Okay, but all we have to do is to slowly roll into that platform. And that will be the end of our journey. Okay, let's slowly let it roll. Okay, and that should be enough. Let's raise the pantograph, since we are stopping here. Perfect. I think entire consist managed to fit into the platform, did it? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, last passengers will have to walk a little bit longer. Yeah, this platform is not long enough for my train. Let me just jump onto a different platform. Yeah, I'm pretty much at the limit. Stopped perhaps, yeah, about a locomotive length away from the stop signal or stop sign. And pretty much half of my last wagon is sticking out. But well, we made it. We somehow made it. Lesson to learn for the future, to pull a little bit longer on this platform. That's why you play simulators. Yeah, poor people. Thankfully it's not raining, so it shouldn't be that bad. But we made it. That's the end of our express journey, at least. Now... Okay, let's give him a thumbs up. Now we can get back to main menu. Perfect. Right, guys, that was our second trip. I don't know about you, but I think we should do a third one. What do you guys think? Would you like me to drive some more? Yeah, I think we should do that. Yeah. Right, so I will take a short break, and as always, I look forward to your recommendations. What should we take for our third journey? We can take commuter train. We can take a local train pulled by SM42, perhaps, a passenger service this time. Perhaps a normal passenger train, or a heavy freight train. It's all up to you. I look forward to your suggestions, and I'll be back with you in about 10 minutes. Alright, so I'm back. And I can see, yeah, commuter train, yes. Okay. So, we shall do a commuter train this time. So let's get into driver mode. And we got quite nice variety of commuter trains. Oh, before I will select one. Let's get to settings for a commuter train. We need 5-digit number. Okay. Perfect. Right, so we can go for EN57 or EN71 in that case. Or, well, there is that one lonely SN81. Not my favorite. I actually never featured that in any of Train Driver 2 episodes. So why not? Maybe we should try it. What do you guys think? Should we try SN81? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Okay. So let's pick a nice station. Okay, for SN81 we don't actually have that much when it comes to analysis. It's just 14 meters long. The weight is 23 tons. And the top speed, if I remember correctly, is 90 kilometers per hour. Right, so... where should we go? Where should we go? Perhaps let's begin at Orniki. There we go. Here we are in our tiny little engine. Let's have a look outside, how it looks like. For anyone that have never seen this one before, it's basically a rail bus. Yes. That's SN81 for you, ladies and gentlemen. It is tiny, yes. It is very small, yes. Right, now how do I operate this one? It's always... My goodness me. Yeah, I'm always struggling to find the right controls when it comes to this particular unit. So, oh, those are red lamps, main lamp, yeah. No, maybe not. Right lamp, no. I'm sure there is. Not sure which button is it for. Right lamp, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Huh. That's a horn. Right. Bear with me, because that's the first time I'm actually traveling with that thing. And unfortunately, none of the buttons is showing me anything. I know that you can turn on various different things, but I can't remember the controls for them. No. 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 Oh, come on. There should be a light somewhere. Is it? Nope. Oh, that is too bright. Right, how do I turn on? Right, the engine is on. At least that's what I know. Okay. That's the doors. But I can't remember how to turn on the backlit on the clocks. I don't think any of these will work. Yeah. Okay. And these are just red lights. Okay. So I guess we won't have a backlit on the clocks. Yeah, let's better not touch the radio station. That's horn. That's a bell. Okay. That is all we can do. In fact, I can turn on main and left lamp for now. Okay, let's check the other cabin. Might turn on left lamp for maneuvering. Now let's turn on the reverser. Okay, and we have to wait. Let's see. Oh, okay, so let's give analysis. Okay. Now we have to wait. Okay, in fact, what I might do... Let's check the controls. I'm not sure if I can find them here. Oh no, the game doesn't have controls here, is it? It's graphics. No. No, these are shortcuts. Okay, so I won't be able to find keyboard shortcuts, and I really can't remember which button was to force a backlit on the front panel. I can turn on those lights, but I'm not sure what they do. That's for doors. That's also not the right ones. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got a timetable. We will begin at 11:34, which is in about 15 minutes. So for now we can wait for our signal to change. We will then be able to pull into the platform. And from there, we got a nice hour of drive with that thing. Ah, this is gonna be interesting. This is really gonna be interesting. Right. Let's jump off. Perfect. Maneuvering signals are set. That's an interesting consist. Berlin-Warszawa Express. Pulled by SM42. That's interesting. Oh yes, it's a very minimalistic cabin. Like, it's nice that that this unit is in the game. But definitely it is missing few things. In fact, this unit is so small that, if I remember correctly, historically, when they were introduced, they don't even have a toilet inside for the passengers. So it's basically a tram. And that's how it was used. It was never used for those super long journeys. Okay, let's take a screenshot. I mean, there is a speedometer inside, so it's not that minimalistic, but yeah, the cabin is very, very tiny. So that's your speedometer. So you know how fast you are going. There's also oil gauge, fuel gauge, because obviously it's a diesel locomotive. Engine temperature. Those are secondary gauges. You also got like a voltmeter for battery. So everything is in. Coolant temperature, and I think that's brake cylinder. But yeah, other than that, it's very minimalistic. I can't see any lights inside, so you can't even turn them on. Oh, there we go. This guy decided to leave. Oh no, it's a very normal thing for every single locomotive, especially in Poland. The previous one, EP08, had a speedometer mounted, also not a front panel, but above it. Even the first locomotive, SM42, that we were driving, had a separate speedometer. So pretty much every single locomotive has this type of speedometer. It's just mounted in different places. Oh, it goes pretty fast. I have to admit that this unit, because it's so light, it weighs only just shy of 30 tons. So it's 28 tons, if I remember correctly. It can go pretty fast. So 90 kilometers per hour is the top speed of that unit. And we will definitely reach that. So yeah, speed is not an issue in that case. And it drives very smooth. The only issue is, like, the front panel is basically... there is nothing on it, yeah? Like, apart from the buttons... yeah, the view from it is absolutely amazing. You got windows everywhere, like in a tram. Yeah, you can call it like that. I mean, we do have a roof, yeah. Okay, let's grab a sip of our coffee. Okay, perhaps we should set our camera. Maybe a tiny bit lower. Oh, there we go, that's much better. Let's lock it. Slightly different view for now. We still can't go anywhere. You don't want to be mean to that little locomotive, yeah. That's fair enough. Waiting, yeah. Well, since it's multiplayer and everything happens in real time, waiting is a normal thing. Like, you can't avoid that. That's where Train Sim World might be better for some users, because they eliminated that entire element. You very rarely have to stop on any sort of red signals. You rarely have to wait for the route to clear. There's just a handful of scenarios that actually allow you to do such thing. Pretty much every single time you just get a clear way and you have to drive. But after some time it gets really boring, so that's where Train Driver is better, because depending on the situation on the tracks, like on this station, which is very busy from what I can see, and there is quite a few players connected. Obviously there is a traffic, and some trains will have to wait while some trains will be able to move. Okay, we are less than 10 minutes before our departure. Hopefully we will get clearance soon, so we can enter the platform and fully set up our train for the trip. Oh, in fact, at Ligota Grabowska we will have to change the direction. Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's get back into the cabin. No, that's not how rail traffic works. Filtering is not advised. Especially that's, well, in that case I'm traveling with something that weighs 28 tons. And for example, the train that is passing in front of me probably weighs like 200. I wouldn't want to risk getting into close contact with it, you know? Yeah, I can agree with you. And that's why this game is not for everyone, I guess. Not everyone has time or patience or both to actually play it. But so far it's one of the best simulators with multiplayer that I've seen. Obviously, many rail fans from Poland would argue, but yeah, Maszyna seems to be a better simulator when it comes to physics and train controls. However, it's mostly single-player simulator. And who knows, I might feature it at one point to show the differences. Definitely train handling is much different in Machina. You get much less waiting times because it's a single-player product, but scenarios are usually made so that you have a little bit of waiting at the semaphores, but not too much. And it's also for free. Anyway, our departure is in 4 minutes. So let's better get ready. Okay, hopefully we will be able to get onto the platform soon. There we go. Okay. You can actually feel that speed in this unit. Like, I'm traveling at 20, but it feels like I'm going much faster. Wow. There we go. Okay, 1 minute until departure. Okay, let's get a bit closer. Okay. Doors are opened. Right, so let's set the lights. Reverser. Now, this one goes off. And we need right, left. Reds, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's quickly double check. Yeah, lights are on. Okay. We can now close the doors. Release the brakes. And off we go. Perfect. Doors are closed. Slightly late, but well. It took us a while to get from the siding to the platform. Okay, for now the speed limit is 40. That's the end of catenary. Oh wow. Driving 60 in that thing is really scary. Oh my goodness me. Well, it feels faster than it is. That's for sure. Oh, there we go. New scenery is loading. Yeah. You can definitely describe it like that. Oh, I'm speeding a little bit. I have to remember that this thing only has independent brakes. They work really fast. Oh, there we go. Now we can push it. Although we should soon reach another station. Oh, the previous scenery is unloading. Okay. We are now approaching the station. There it is. Okay. Doors are opened. Beautiful. Let's take a screenshot. Back into the cabin. Ooh. Okay. Doors are now closing. Brakes released. And off we go. A little bit of toot toot. And our next stop is Nowe. Okay, we should be approaching a next station. It really feels fast, isn't it? Okay, let's try and stop right in front of the exit from the station. Doors are opened. Perfect. Okay, so we have to wait until 11:48. Might as well. Oh, there we go. That's the station that has working underpass. You can go to our different platforms. There we go. Right, let's get back. More screenshots. Right, I can't really see the signal from here, it's very far away. But we will just depart on time. Yeah, it's back there. Okay. Let's give the dispatcher a thumbs up. Yeah, I'm not sure if... I think that signal is still showing S1, but it's hard to make it. It's very tiny just in there. So on a stream, I doubt you will be able to make it up. Okay, let's shut the doors. Brakes released. And let's get closer to the signal. If it's red, then we just stop on it. Oh, never mind. It's showing speed limit of 40. So we shall continue at that speed. Oh, never mind. It's speed limit of 80. Now we can push it at top speed. Right, next stop, Lisków Przedmieście, in about 4 minutes. No. A little bit of outside camera action. Why not? Okay, back into the cabin. There we go, a new scenery is loading. Speed limit is going to go down to 80. So let's just let it coast and it should drop on its own. Okay, that's the new scenery. Okay, we are doing just shy of 80. The next stop is just up ahead. Let's let it coast now. Okay, here we are. Let's give the passengers a little bit time to board. Okay, for this train that should be enough. I don't think it will take more than 30 seconds. There we go. Next stop, Liskov, in about 2 minutes. There we go. Okay. Next signal is a stop. Let's go a tiny bit faster. There we go. We will have to wait. It is very easy to stop with this engine. So that's good. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay. Might as well quickly jump off. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, we can now enter the platform, perform a quick stop. And who knows, we might have a chance to regain that lost time. Yeah, the platforms are still far away. Oh, okay, that's 100 kilometers per hour. But the platform is just here. There we go. Doors opened. Okay, we can now go. Perfect. Few more stops. And we're done with this trip. Okay, next stop, Ligota Trzeszcz. Oh, there we go. Okay, we need to slow down because next railroad crossing has broken barriers. Although I think we got station in front of it, do we? No. We don't. Oh, there we go. Sadly, the alerter not always lights up in this locomotive. It should be here, that red light that flashes from time to time. Right. We are supposed to get through this crossing at 20. Now we can speed up. Oh, there we go. Once more, alerter didn't lit up. I guess this model is just slightly broken. Okay, new speed limit is 100. It doesn't really affect me that much. The next scenery is about to start loading. There we go. Okay, we are almost there. Oh, there we go. Now alerts are turned on. Okay, this railroad crossing seems to work properly. Okay, we got another stop really soon. Let's let it coast. Oh, no, that's the wrong station. Almost stopped at the wrong place. Okay. Our next stop should be just right up ahead. There we go. Okay, doors are opened. On the other side though. Perfect. We can even get inside. Have a look. Yeah. Happy passengers. Nice one. Right. Let's lock the doors. And let's smash it. Next stop, Ligota Grabowska, where we will change the direction of travel. Oh, there we go. Alerter stopped working again. So we will have to rely on the buzzer. Oh, never mind. It actually works. There we go, that is an end station. Ligota Grabowska. Okay, so what we can do now, we can turn off those lights, change them to red ones. Hopefully now they will be both reds. Yep, they are. Reverser to neutral. We can turn off red lights. Change those. Now we can turn these. Oh, I think the door's closed, but we will have to fix it. Okay. Brakes released on this side. Back to this cabin. Let's reopen the doors. Why not? Okay, and we should be ready. Yeah. Everything is now ready. Nice screenshot. Back into the cabin. And well, our departure from this particular station happens at 26 past midnight. So we still got a few minutes to wait. So until then, well, I'll be right back with you. Alright, I'm back. And we got 1 minute until departure. From what I can see, the signal just changed. You probably didn't notice that. Not sure how good quality the stream is. But just right there where my cursor is now circling, the light just changed. And in 30 seconds, we will be able to depart. There we go. We are back on the move. Oops, I'm going a little bit too fast. Let's slow it down. Let's fix the camera. Oh yeah, that is far better. Okay, there we go. Just a tiny bit longer. Okay, our next stop is in 2 minutes. We should quite easily make it. There we go. We are back at Ligota Trzeszcze. Perfect. Next stop, Czystobór. It's actually the first time I'm traveling on this particular station, and I have to admit it's very, very interesting. At least so far. Oh, this is gonna be very slow. Speed limit here is 30 kilometers per hour. So it's gonna take a while before we reach the next station. There we go, we are almost there. Okay. Once more, we will have to change the direction of our travel. And now open the doors. Set the reverser. Perfect. And now we have to wait another time, yeah, another 3 minutes. Then we're gonna go back to Ligota Trzeszcze. And finally, make our final stop at Ligota Grabowska. Okay. For safety, I'd rather keep the brakes on. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is actually a nice station. Nope, can't get onto those wagons. Yeah. Okay, thankfully we are the only train on that track. There's no way anyone else will be going there. There we go. Back into the cabin. Reset view. And now let's wait. 1 more minute. Okay. Time to go. Oh, wow. Are you still routing trains? My goodness me. Nice. 40 trains. That's a good result, providing that many people are busy testing a new version. And recently the interest in the game seems to have fallen a little bit. Yeah, that's a good result. Are you still at Vola? Okay, there we are. Our signal is green already. I can see it from here. That's perfect. Let's give the passengers a few more seconds to board. And now let's smash it. Okay. Perfect. We're almost at top speed. Oh wow, 15 minutes and 3 trains left. Nice. So how many hours did you spend there? Last time you mentioned on the chat it was like 6, but that was like 2 hours into my stream, and I'm streaming for nearly 5 already. My goodness me. Yeah, you are indeed doing full shifts on in Train Driver, do you? My goodness me. Too long. Yeah, you need to get alive. Oh my goodness me. Right, we need to slow down a little bit. Okay, we are almost there. Just a tiny bit longer. There we go. Pretty much right on time. Okay, let's get a little bit closer to the station building so that the passengers won't have to walk too much. There we go. Doors are opened. Oops. Right, so let's go to the menu. That was something. Right, guys, that was our third trip today. It's been exactly 5 hours since I started streaming. That includes that 10 minutes of preparation that I always do at the beginning. But still, well, that was a solid 5 hours of content, and I believe that's for tonight, that's enough. I've noticed that the chat went super silent in past like hour or so, so I'm guessing that everyone is about to get to sleep. Probably most of the viewers here are from Europe, so yeah, it's depending on the region in Europe, it's almost midnight in UK, it's almost 1 o'clock in Eastern Europe, so yeah, I think that's the good time to finish. Yeah, that was a solid 5 hours, as I mentioned, and well, I really enjoyed it, and I hope you did too. If you did, and if you are not yet a subscriber, well, I strongly encourage you to do so, and well, why not give a thumbs up to the video? It will get recommended to more and more people the more you interact with it. And so definitely that is one of the ways to help and support the channel. Finally, well, if you want to have a chat or find out more about the channel, you might join a Discord server, which is linked down below the video. You might find me and other viewers there. You can discuss this and many other games that I play, and sometimes hear some news about the channel, because I tend to post them there. every now and then. So yeah, head on to description down below the video and you can find a link there. Right, have a great day, night, or whatever time of day it is where you are watching the video, and I hope to catch you next time. Bye bye!